welcome back. If you are just now joining me, welcome. If not, and you've been here since the previous stream, we just finished up the most recent update of Sea of Thieves, but now we're back into Genshin Impact. It's been a few days since our last stream of this, and we finished up the Sara Island Electro Bird thingy questline, which unlocked this Through the Mists questline, which we'll probably go going through next. And maybe we'll do this Omni-Ubiquity Net thingy at the end if we have to. And we have commissions to do. There's literally 2 quest lines called Through Mists. You gotta be kidding me. So this is in order to get to Sumeru, which maybe I'm required to do this to get there, so who knows. And then this we're not going to get to till AR 40, so this is going to be stuck on here forever. Alright, let's start this. Your deeds in Sara Island have been reported to me by Miss Eiko. You've done very well. But back on the topic, the guild has received a commission of even greater difficulty than that which you accomplished in Sara. I wonder if you'd be interested in. Even harder, you say? The person who commissioned this quest is Miss Sumida. As for details, it might be best for you to get it straight from her. Well then, Ad Astra Abyssosk. I await the completion of your next feat. Another Catherine. Have you ever seen multiple Catherines in a single location? If you haven't, then they were one and the same. As the only year-round receptionist in the Adventurers Guild, I could use a special tool to instantly move between various locations of the world and deal with various important matters. So there's only one Catherine. Is she lying to me? After I help you with your matters here, I need to head over to Fontaine. The adventurers over there are notorious for frugality, so I need to receive them well. I also want to teleport. You believed me? Sorry, I was joking. Please don't take it seriously. Also, I thought you knew how to use teleport waypoints. Anyway, I won't bother with your pointless trivia. Come, I'll help you process work that's needed in Inazuma by the Adventurers Guild. Once things are processed, you can accept commissions here and also enjoy our other benefits. Ad Astra Abyssosk. I never received a quest for Catherine of Inazuma. How would I get a quest completion for that? Was there... There was not one here. Commissions in this question have changed to Inazuma. These changes... Whatever. That is so dumb. I haven't been able to do quests in here up to this point because Catherine was busy with other quests. But now I can do commissions in Inazuma. A particular author. Sumida, where are you? She's in town. Okay. All right. I was about to say, is that the daughter of the fucking Conjuro Commission? But nah, she's got the same outfit but a different haircut and face design. She's got glasses. Hello there, might you be the illustrious Dan? The illustrious, you say? Yes, I am Dan. And Paimon's the illustrious Paimon. Alright then, so tell me, have you ever obtained the mightiest sword in the village? God fucking damn it! The Harbinger of Dawn counts, I guess. Yeah, did we get that sword from Kaya? Oh my god, it changed Paimon's title. Triumphant Harbinger of Dawn points towards victory. Yeah, didn't we get that sword from Kaya that one time? Uh-huh. That does sound very strong, but maybe even a bit too deliberately so. Still. Have you led a life surrounded by beautiful men and ladies? Well then. Did you defeat the giant dragon not long after your story began? Or perhaps, did you get wrapped up in some crisis on which the survival of a nation hung? Have you ever faced off against the elite antagonistic force that numbered with a numbered ranking scheme? This lady clearly doesn't watch our streams. Well, I can't say that I haven't. But hang on, what do you mean by not long after your story began? Are you perhaps, in fact, a traveler from another world, just like the main character in Flowers for Princess Fischl? Wait, what? I can feel that sense of destiny that protagonist should have from you. You know, when Catherine said this was going to be harder, did she mean that communicating was going to be harder? That's it, I'm leaving. No, Aether, I actually want to talk to her. So, about your commission. My name's Sumida. As for my pen name, I haven't finished thinking about it yet. I've got plans to take part in this year's novel. This novel is amazing. As such, I need a reliable adventurer to help me take a trip to Surumi Island. Surumi Island? That's right. Now, the name of my novel is currently The Chronicles of the Sea of Fog. The broad strokes of its plot are as such: a nameless young man and his adventures in a nation shrouded by perpetual fog. Well, the plot and details are currently still in the works, but my eventual goal is to write an epic novel that can move hearts and souls. Like Kino's Travels. Kino's Travels. Is that what it actually is in the original Chinese, or is that a little gag that the localization team put in there? That's... Yep. The very same Kino's Travels. In which an outlander named Kino, who doesn't quite fit in anywhere, strides across many strange lands. She meets all sorts of people. She is drawn into all kinds of wicked plots and a manner of cruel wars. Yet each one of her adventures shall someday coalesce into shining gold. Paimon doesn't quite get it, but it does sound like she's talking about you, Dan. So about your commission. Ah, right, sorry, I got off topic. Actually, I've been reflecting on that habit of mine quite often. It seeps into my writing as well, to the point where I once wrote over 20 pages before ever getting to the point. At that time, I wanted to use the legend of Kitsune Saigyu, ushering people into the underground halls of Arumi to save them from disaster, as is the basis for the tale about her new incarnation's peaceful life amongst the people of Hanamizaka. That's it, I'm leaving. Dude, Aether hates Inazuma. Or the people of Inazuma. I don't blame you. This nation is kind of crazy the way the Archon's running things around here. I don't know how long I'd want to stick around, to be honest. So what do you need me to do on Ceremonial Island? My bad, my bad. So please go to Ceremonial Island, find a way to bring a Maushiro back to me. This is a traditional instrument of the civilization native to the island, which has been lost for several millennia now. As to why I need one, the fictional, obviously plot of the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog, working title, takes place on Ceremonial Island, and when the nameless young man sets foot upon it... Let's go, Dan. They hear a strange sound, but it's actually the sound of traditional Maushiro recording in folk tales. So please, I want to properly describe the sound. That's why I need a real deal Maushiro. You actually stayed on topic. Now, she was almost about to go off on some tangent or another. Still, do you really need a real Maushiro just to write a novel, Miss Sumida? Wouldn't a do-do-do or a fweet do just fine if you need to describe the sound it makes? Writing is the most serious endeavor. You must treat the things that you are describing with the utmost respect. Who has seen Recreators? If you've seen Recreators, the amount of information and detail really matters in your works of fiction. For example, if you wish to describe Bale Thunder, you must go to the Musosin Gorge to experience it. That's the only way you can maintain authenticity and credibility. That sounds very dangerous. Yeah, I've been to that gorge. That was the one that was created by the Muso no Hidotachi. Giant canyon full of lightning. True, and I almost died back then too, if I hadn't instructed Kama to get me out of there, if he saw something that was going awry. I was laid up in bed for a few days after that rescue. Everything I could see, everything I threw up, it was all purple. Purple? Purple throw up? That doesn't sound good. But now that I think about the fact that everything I threw up there was purple, might have been the result of my only being able to see purple at the time. Sounds like you maybe had too much lavender melon to eat. What did you get written? I couldn't get out of bed to write for the few days, so I missed the deadline. Wait, then it was all for nothing? How could you say that? This'll come in handy next time if I should ever need to write a convincing scenario like that time I was swallowed by a whole bunch of electro slime. Excuse me? In any case, this is a letter for you. Pass it to the man named Kama and Rito, and he will take you to Ceremonial Island. Please, this novel amazing grand prize is at stake. Okay, we're going to Rito Island. Let's check on Kurisu while we're over on Rito, because I'm curious if he's still around and doing well. Who knows? Maybe we'll get to talk to him after the whole Sumeru plotline is done, so that we can go off to Fontaine. Man, you need a lot. We can duel Kurisu! Cool! When we eventually get here. It's been a while. It has been a while indeed, Traveler. How is everything? You've been doing the International Trade Association a great many favors. I deeply appreciate it. If you need anything, I will try my best to help you out. It's not too much trouble. Could you also send my regards to Miss Kamisato? If you and Miss Kamisato need anything, feel free to find me. I will keep that in mind. You are probably one of the NPCs that was the most memorable. Mr. Garcia is also the other very memorable one. All of the Fontaine people seem very memorable to me. I'm really excited for Fontaine. I'm super excited for Sumeru, which is why we're putting it off to the absolute last minute. Sumida sent us. You give Sumida's letter to Kama and he reads it carefully. Another one, huh? Another? It's nothing. Since Lady Sumida has recommended you, I have no complaints. Are you ready to go to Surumi Island? I'm ready. Then let us go while the weather remains clement. You arrive at Surumi Island. This is that island that's south of Sara, isn't it? Wow, this is Surumi Island? This looks really sad with this huge fog. Sumida mentioned this as well. Do you know what is it again? Kino's Travels? The Maushiro? Yeah, that's it. Do you know where we should start looking? If you knew, Sumida wouldn't need other help. Ugh, this is so annoying. This Paimon have to do everything herself. I think you've forgotten who does the heavy lifting around here. All the same, do you have any suggestions? It's best to enter through the great gate over there, lest you get lost in the fog all too easily. I will wait for you here. Look for me once you secure a Maushiro, and then I'll send you back. Alright. Oh, I think this is the last Tower of the Seven that I haven't gotten in Inazuma yet. The world opens itself before those of noble hearts. Haven't been here yet either, actually. Mosorikara. We've been to almost every island, but we have the map open now. I forgot to buy food while we were in town. Okay, we want to go to that gate over there. Although I see some treasure.
With sword comes shadow. Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Well, might as well do some cooking. Do I have enough ingredients to make anything? I mean, we could refine some ingredients. We could turn meat into raw meat. Interesting. And fowl into smoked fowl. I wonder what seagrass is used in. There's probably some recipes I'll use with that. These berries I've been picking up a ton of that I don't seem to use for anything.
Speed of light. No escape. Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Hey!
Yes, Paimon. We are going to pass through the gate eventually.
Incoming. Speed of light. Hey! Cut to the chase.
I want to fight the Samachar
That's
Charles
everything.
whenever we
On to the
can,
next.
because I need those for the talents. Oh, wow. We're at Ascension 3 with her already, right? That's going to be really useful once we have that. %22 of defense plus 113 to 24% of defense plus 124. I get these from the Domain of Mastery, the Frozen Abyss. Leveling up this is going to be the key to our success for a while, because this right here, we can craft it. Guide to Resistance. I'll check out a crafting bench in a bit. Leveling up our stats is basically going to be the key to keeping us alive, because Noelle is our main support. Do we want to increase her damage? do we want to focus on? Our main DPS.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Probably should level up Palm Vortex, because that's another one that we get healing from with Second Wind. Through a gate. And the fog cleared. Interesting. Feels like we've gotten our bearings now, huh? Yep, even though the fog hasn't dissipated yet. Hey, let's get over there. Do Inazuma kids just run off to deserted islands to play when they've got time on their hands? We can ask if they know anything about the Maushiro. Great idea. Yikes. I didn't mean to scare you. You're an Outlander. And you've got a little floating girl with you, too. That's awesome. I haven't seen any Outlanders in so long. Paimon's not a little girl, or whatever. Paimon's Paimon. And who are you, kiddo? My name's Rue. Well, I'm Dan. The legendary Dan. Either way, the important thing here is... ask about the whereabouts. No, you gotta figure out who the littler person is here. How many years old are you, Rue? What does years old mean? That's the number of years that have gone by since you were born. Let me count. Several thousand, maybe? Sorry, I can't remember anything more specific. Excuse me? How do you count a year, if I might ask? A year passes wherever I hear thunder. Of course, just like everyone else counts it. What? Hold it just a minute there. Didn't Sumida say that the Surumi Island civilization has vanished for several millennia now? No, she didn't say that. And his way of counting years is so weird. It's probably because they can't see the sun or moon due to the giant fog. Still, you've come exactly the right time. Today's the day of our big ceremony. Capet here will definitely be pleased to have new and rare guests taking part. Who's that? My good friend. So there'll be a ceremony? Sounds like a lot of fun. Exactly. Everyone tells me that I'll be the star of the show this time, too. But we need to do some things before the ceremony can start. Either way, Dan Paimon, come with me. Seems a little weird. Let's follow him and see what we find.
Windblade!
quest is like unwrapping a gift.
Alright. Which means we can do grilled tigerfish, mushroom pizza, udon noodles, one satisfying salad, gotta love boiled pizza.
Welcome to the arena of fate.
Yeah, you can ask a question, feel free. Things are going okay so far. Spoopy.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Go-Go Baron Bunny!
Let me introduce you to Big Sister Mockery and Big Brother Ike. There's been a bot that's been going around asking that question. There is an interest, but at the time being, I don't have a need for a graphic designer. I have a lot of personal friends that are willing to do that for me already. And when we get to the point where we have more stuff that I want done, or when I have a better idea for what I want, I'll start looking for graphic designs. But for the time being, hasn't really been needed. Hello there, I am Dan. Hello there. Paimon's Paimon. The Perch seems to be in good state. This year's ceremony should go well. Come on, let's talking more offering. After all, the Perch is the keystone of the ceremony. This is the tree upon which the great Thunderbird once descended. Is that the fucking bird that I killed last stream? Grandpa Mata said that the maintenance for the Perch indicates our respect and worship towards the great Thunderbird. If it is damaged... Thank you. Grandpa. I know that said, this year's ceremony leaves a bad taste in my mouth. And the fact that I'm the only one doing work over here makes it worse. You know what? I think I get this guy. Of course Aether would connect with the guy that's doing all the work. Well, you are very reliable, Dan. You're just too reliable, Ipe. What's more is, this is my first time making offerings to the Perch. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, the next step is to touch the Perch, then help me look for feathers around the area. Feathers? They're ignoring me. These are all ghosts. I'm calling it now. All these people are dead. Didn't Grandpa Mata tell you about it? Part of the process is removing all foreign elements from the perch. Basically, the power of the Great Thunderbird will accumulate within the perch and will carry off foreign substances that infiltrate the Surumi Island in the form of feathers. Afterward, the fog will purify those feathers. After all, the fog protects our island and will not let anything pass through the sacred barrier around us. That's why we need to find the scattered feathers and bring them back to the perch. You're right. Well, maybe I am dead. We died to the Raiden Shogun. Kazuha's vision never activated. We died to the Musa no Hitatachi. The rest of this has just been a long, crazy fever dream. I see, I get it now. Did you really? Probably. Big sister Makari's just pretending not to get it. I couldn't tell. So we just need to find those feathers, right? So we just need to find some weird-looking feathers? It's made using the Great Thunderbird's power, so if you have keen elemental senses like Rue does, finding them would be a cinch. Really? Isn't Rue lucky? Heh. Don't be silly. Sorry. Come on, you two, let's find these feathers. If you help make offerings to the perch, I'm sure Capaticier will be happy. Alright then, let's just touch the perch first, shall we? Touch the perch. It's the tree, right? They went out. Let's go look around nearby. Ha! I like that theory. Well, that's done. Nice. You're back. We're back. The perch looks really happy. I'm sure Capaticier will be really happy too. Well, that's nice. That said, who's Capaticier? My friend. Capaticier loves to hear me sing. I'll be singing for her during the ceremony. Dan can sing too. Not very well. Well, his singing turns glazed lilies into whopper flowers, though. That's amazing. Paimon, that's not what happened. No, that is exactly what happened. Mind if I ask about Maushiro? Oh, you need a Maushiro? Well, we'll be heading to the ceremonial site soon. they're going to put all the Maushiro here during the ceremony. I bet Grandpa Mata is going to need help making offerings at the other perches, too. Well, then, see you both later. You're not coming with us? I've got some preparations to make for the ceremony. I'll be meeting Cappadocia there, after all. Everyone's been looking forward to the ceremony, too. I won't disappoint them. Oh, see you later, then. Ceremonial Island perches. According to the native people of Ceremonial Island, the Thunderbird once perched upon these trees, and thus it is necessary to make offerings to them. Touch the perch, and the power within will transform into 3 feathers and fly away. Gather the sacred power and complete the offering process. According... Alright. Go to the ceremonial site. Ooh, blue mushrooms.
I'll catch up.
Okay.
Someone needs assistance. Steady and still, as a dutiful maid would. Incoming! Hey! Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me. Don't blink. That's everything. On to the next. Speed of light. Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned. Incoming. Ha.
Alright.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Not so hard. No one escapes my sights.
these things hurt so much?
I'll catch up steady as stone.
Man, we're healing 340 now off Noelle's ability. If we can get the materials to upgrade it again, we'll be healing even more.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, here we go. Look for the priest. Are you the priest? Yeah, that's Mata. Hello there. Hello there. We're here to take part in the ceremony. Ah. When will we be ready for the ceremony? Preparations for the Perch on Ipe's side should already be complete. He's there with Makiri, so it shouldn't be any issues. We finished making the offerings to the Perch over there. But there are 3 more Perches. Who knows how the preparations are going? We can go have a look on those. Where are those 3 other Perches? I hope that... No, the Great Thunderbird will surely be pleased with the ceremony this time. Could you tell me about the Maushiro? Come on, why is he ignoring us? We're here to help too. I'm telling you, Paimon. Everybody here's a ghost, where we are. Looks like the Fox Super thinks it might have to do anything with the Perches.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone.
Animal Spectre.
Leave it all to me. Huh. Someone needs assistance.
With the wind!
Steady as stone.
Wind blade.
Let it rain.
Wind blade.
Wow, these will come in handy. Nowhere to hide.
Disappear. A reward on the road.
All right. Oh, here they are. Ouch. Dan, Paimon, you're just in time. What's the matter? I think I sprained my ankle. Big Brother Ku's hurt again. Could you please help us make an offering at the Perch? You know, I kind of expected that development. Don't worry about a thing. We got this. Thanks so much. Alright, aren't you sensitive to the elements at all, Rue? Why don't you do that yourself? So I did try before the previous ceremonies, but it didn't turn out so well. Why did that happen? I don't know. Oh well, guess we're handling this Perch business. Oh, I saw one of those warp gates in the distance. The hell are these things?
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should. With sword comes shadow. No one escapes my sight. Hey! You give, you receive.
Follow the shinies.
I must leave no stone unturned. Get him! Cut to the chase. Someone needs assistance. Yeah, I'll catch up. Yeah. Time to clean up. Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance. Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. Bet you can't keep up with me.
There's a hole in this roof.
Don't blink.
puzzles.
Ooh, wonderful.
Aha, there's the spoopy. Hey, it's running away from me. Hey! Stop that. Whopper flowers.
No escape! Speed of light! Hey! Incoming! Nowhere to hide.
With the wind!
Leave it all to me. No one escapes my sights. Steady as stone. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Whopper flowers are drop upgrade materials that I need.
I'll catch up.
Wind blade!
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Hey!
I have lost sight of where the elemental thingy went.
Don't blink. Let it rain. Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Wait, why is it back over here? Okay, well that was arduous. Perch is lit up now. Yes, that's done. Sorry, I imagine that was pretty rough. This guy can recognize us. We're specialist problem solvers, don't you know? It's not that different from the light actuing ceremony. Go to 3 spots, fix 3 similar problems, solve a larger issue. Feels like we've had this happen a lot to us. I don't understand a lot of what you said, but the adults do have this saying. They call it the rule of 3. He's right, you know. What's that supposed to mean? That's for us, Paimon, not for you. Well, I guess they just mean that when you need to do things thrice in order to get a result. For example, they say that good opens occur in 3. 3 times for good fortune, to truly descend, the same for bad omens. They say that you must forge an obstacle 3 times to succeed on the 4th. Well, isn't that more like the rule of 4 then? 3rd time's the charm, Paimon. 3rd time's the charm. Yeah, that's true. You're really good at numbers, Paimon. Of course. How's Ku's injury, by the way? Don't worry, he's always like this. What an embarrassment. I just hope this won't affect the ceremony. I wouldn't know how to face you if it does, Rue. Don't be like that. You've always been so nice to me. You two go ahead first. I'll stay here with Big Brother Coop. I'll take charge of the cleanup work once you're done with the offering.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh, that's one more perch down.
Someone needs assistance.
Looks like there's probably another one on that island over there.
Someone needs assistance.
That's a ruin guard over there, with some fake cube monsters next to it.
Someone needs
Ooh,
assistance.
so many mushrooms.
I'll catch up.
How'd he get ahead of us? Hello again. We'll leave this perch to you too. No problemo. That's right, gotta touch it to make the thingies go out before I elemental sight to find the thingies. What a weird tree. How do I dive down? There's gotta be a way to lower the water level in here or something. Oh, I see a Shrine of Adepts up there. I think I have a key for that.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Exactly one.
Ooh, wonderful. I'll catch up.
This fog is really disorienting.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
I can't figure this one out. Also, despite activating a teleport waypoint there, I can't teleport there because of fog for some reason. I hate this place.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Okay. So that's lowering the water level. Well, they're all down here. Why must everything run away from me?
Get him! With sword comes shadow. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. Yeah. 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 Steady as stone.
Seems like the more I increase her defense, the more that healing gets to be.
Myself up. Leave it all to me. Needs assistance. Cut to the chase. No escape.
Disappear.
Speed of light. Time to clean up. I'll catch up. Nowhere to hide. Yeah.
Yes, Oculus, that sounds rare.
Incoming. Don't blink. Hey. Yeah.
Relay stones. What is this thing? Electroconduction. Some places you will find mysterious combo of mechanisms that discharge stone, accumulation stone, harmless electric current at characters and monsters affected by electro, while the latter absorbs electrical energy from discharge stone. Sometimes you will also find relay stone, which will conduct the current released by the discharge stones. Subtle differences between accumulation stones affect the quality of the current they require.
Speed of light. Don't blink. Hey!
I don't know what I'm doing here.
Wow, these will come in handy. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Yeah, that's just... I don't know what's fucking going on over there.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Speed of light! Hey! No one escapes my sight!
With the wind!
Got lucky that time. Incoming! With sword comes shadow.
Wind blade!
Speed of light! No escape! Cut to the chase! Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Ugh. Another Sealy puzzle. These things are so annoying. Ugh. Oh.
Wow, These will come in handy.
Up, only a couple places left to check.
I'll catch up.
Foggy guidance.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. I am a disgrace.
What the fuck are those things?
To the night.
Another death, another wish.
It's... Get him! Don't blink!
Disappear!
Leave it all to me. No one escapes my sights. Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Steady as stone.
Wind blade!
Speed of light. Incoming. Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny! No escape!
Maplewood bookcase, ink art.
You can't keep up with me.
Aha, there's a relay. Gotta be missing a relay somewhere.
Leave it all to me. With sword comes shadow. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Why did they all reset?
I'll race you there. I won't let you down.
crack right there. Man, the positioning on that matter way too much.
These will come in handy. That's more like it.
It's done. Finally. I don't want to be in here anymore.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
This mission has been annoying.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
All right. One more. Thanks so much. The perch seems to be in good state. I'm sure the ceremony will go well this time. Easy peasy. Seasoned travelers, after all. Where are you from? The people who came before talked about a place called Inazuma and Narakumi Island. Are you from Inazuma? If you're speaking relatively. We did come from Narakumi Island, didn't we? Wait a moment. Paimon's almost forgotten that we came here for the Maushiro. We're from a very, very distant place. That's true. You've even climbed on top of a dragon? Well, it was a pretty uncomfortable affair. It was alright. That's so awesome. The world's a big place, kiddo. I never knew that there were so many places outside of the Sea of Fog. If I leave someday, I'd love to see them all. They always tell us that souls will be lost if they leave the fog, and that fog protects us from the darkness outside. I've met quite a few people from the outside, that's why I know that the Sea of Silence must be inhabited somehow. You can come with us if you have the chance. It's a deal then. I don't know why Aether agreed to that so quickly. We don't really have the capacity to be taking care of a child. You two go ahead first. Once the ceremony's over, let's explore the world outside of Terumi Island together. Why are we bringing a kid along? Sure. I think I see the last tree. At least this one looks like it's out in the open.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. Someone needs assistance.
Ceremonial Island storm stones. These appear to be ritual stone piles set up by a Ceremonial Island civilization. You can activate them using Electro. After being activated, they prevent nearby people from getting lost in thick fog.
As a dutiful maid would.
Huh.
Speed of light.
I think this mechanic might be the worst one in the game yet.
Don't blink. Hey!
With the wind!
Nowhere to hide. Wow, these will come in handy. Incoming. Huh? Hey! No one escapes my sight.
Wind blade!
Speed of light. Huh? Incoming. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Steady as stone. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Egg roll. It looks like mint jelly is going to be the premier item that we tend to be making as our healing item. Because it seems to be the ingredients we find the most often. Why are there monsters near the perch?
Don't blink. I must leave no stone unturned. Incoming. Cut to the chase.
You two look so cool while you're fighting. And you're here too? Are you alright? I am fine, don't worry. About those monsters. I don't know where they came from either. They sure don't look like they're native to this place. In the past, we didn't have such monsters on our island. There weren't any furry people or big machines either. In the past, we used to have this native animal called the Wen Kamui. They were pretty gentle and pretty delicious too. Haven't seen those around. I thought so too. I don't know when it happened, but they all seem to have vanished. And these monsters appeared in their place. Maybe they came from outside the Sea of Falling. There's hilichurls in the outside world too. Isn't that really dangerous? It can be, yes. But adventuring is really fun too. I'd love to go on adventures too. Paimon's sure that you'll be a wonderful adventurer when you're all grown up. You bet. Leave the perch to us. There are monsters about, so you might be in danger if you just run around like that.
As a good knight should.
No escape!
Wind blade!
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Bet you can't keep up with me. Let it rain. Don't blink. With swords from shadow.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Incoming. Hey!
Wind blade!
How do I get rid of the corruption thing again?
Leave it all to me.
A monster from another world that has the power to corrode material. The Riftbound Whelp's attacks can apply stacks of corrosion status, which will cause all characters in the party continuously lose HP. Additionally, when they take elemental damage from their respective element, Rifthound Whelps will enter elemental devour state, which will allow them to fight more ferociously, at the cost of lessened resistance to that particular element.
Disappear!
Aha, there's the last one.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Don't blink. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Stronger than I thought. Leave it all to me.
Cut to the chase. Let it rain. Speed of light.
Where was I? That's right. Feathers from a tree. There's a bunch of dead hurler turtles over here. Alright, back to the tree. Looks like we're done here as well. So this is what a real adventure can do, huh? I mean, other people did come here before, but none of them were as strong as you and Paimon. Others? Yeah, they came to look for the Maushiro. No wonder Catherine had this pegged as a toughie. Paimon doesn't get it though. What are these Maushiro? We've heard that they're traditional instruments that here people use. Yep, they make sounds and stuff. It's hard for us to see in this fog, right? That's why we use the Maushiro to tell others where we are. I mean, it beats yelling, and that really hurts the throat. It's true that you can't see anything around here, right? Grandpa Mata said that the Maushiro can help the souls of those lost in the fog to find their way back home. Yeah, this island is populated by dead people. So they're very important. So they're that important, huh? No wonder you need them in the ceremony. That's right. You'll both enjoy it very much. You guys go first. I'd like to stay under the tree for a while more. Sure you'll be alright? There might be monsters out there. I'll be fine. Alright. This place is haunted. Let's see if I was right and everybody hears a ghost.
Someone needs assistance.
Yep, they're all gone. Where'd he go? I got a bad feeling about this. Looks like there's something there. Is this the Maushiro? Nice, guess Rue didn't trick us after all. Well, I suppose this is commission done. Still, Paimon feels cheated. And what were you cheated out of exactly? They said there'd be a ceremony, and we helped them out with so many things, too. The happenings on this island are quite concerning. Paimon thinks that there's something odd about this place, too. There should have been more people here, but it looks like all of them vanished. All those people felt like they had a few screws loose anyway. Whatever, let's go look for Kama first. You should be waiting us at their entrance. Anchors away. He's gonna tell us like everyone on this island died a couple hundred years ago as soon as we go back to talk to Kama. Got a bad feeling about this. We're back. It's about time you returned. We brought the item that Lady Sumida asked for? We did. It went surprisingly well. Is something wrong? Nothing. I'll send you back now. Are you ready to depart? I'm ready, I guess. Good. Hop on then. After 2 round trips, you should know which way to go now. Thanks, Kama. No need to thank me. These were ladies who made his instructions, after all. Paimon's kind of interested to know, have you ferried lots of people to Surumi Island? I have ferried people and goods to Surumi Island. I have also to lands across the ocean. Makes no difference to me. As long as Lady Sumida asks it of me, I will do it. Sounds like a long story. I've said too much. Well, then, farewell. That place is so weird.
I'll race you there.
They've been giving out a lot of primo gems every day lately. Alright. This quest has been
I'll
spooky.
race you there.
Oh, you're back. I really hope you brought a Maushiro this time, or else my novel will never get written. Oh, come on, a commission at this level is a piece of cake for us. Let's show her the Maushiro we found. You failed to find it. It was in my inventory. It's gone. What? Gone? It's impossible. We just got it. That can't be. Looks like it happened to you too. What a headache. Don't take it too hard. To be honest, I haven't given full disclosure either. I did commission other people before sending you. Adventurers, veteran soldiers, members of Sumeru's eremites, students of the Iwakura, art, problem-solving specialists from Yoyozua. Now that I think about it, it's such a motley crew. Would have made for a good story. A team of people with diverse backgrounds, characters, and abilities adventuring together. Hold on, this isn't the time for such thoughts. Woohoo! Look who's controlled their urge to go off topic. Regardless, they, like you, took this job from me, but they all wound up being unable to retrieve the Maushiro that they could have sworn they got. At first, I thought that they were just making excuses for their lack of ability, but now that even you, the legendary top-rated adventurer whom the guild recommended so strongly to me, has also encountered this issue, an unattainable commission. Vanishing Maushiro. Would make a good story, right? That is true, but now all I want is to finish the writing the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog working title. Honestly, I'm pretty concerned as well. Still, Miss Smita, since Rumi's civilization has been lost for so long, there shouldn't be anyone who's heard of the sound of a Maushiro, right? So if you just say that it makes a fleet noise, no one could tell the difference. I'm still on that. The Maushiro, huh? When I awoke, an inert Maushiro sound here, insert Maushiro sound here, echoed through the bone, ash, and fog that surrounded me. I felt as if I were in a dream, so I kept lying there. The sand lay against my cheek, telling me that my dream was set on a beach. Insert aforementioned noise here, grew louder. Grew ever louder, and only then did I recall, like a lightning bolt piercing the fog, that promise I made with a friend. Only then did I recall that this world was not all beaches and sea, but cities and trees, and also... Give that passage an 8 out of 10. I'm talking about how I won't be able to write this passage if I don't know what a Maushiro sounds like. As a novelist, it's unacceptable. Unacceptable. Don't worry, Paimon gets you. I suggest hiring someone else. Is there any other way? If you don't mind, I can contact all the people who took the commission before. Perhaps a discussion might yield some kind of breakthrough. Don't worry, I won't decrease your pay over this. Paimon reckons this is a great idea. No harm in trying. I'm kind of interested in investigating Ceremonial Island anyway. Wonderful, I'm gonna... Thank you so much for your trouble. I'll contact the people I commissioned before, give me a while to prepare, and then I'll meet back here. A particular author. Fuck, all of that was one quest? The hell is an Omni-Ubiquity Net? Well,
Bet you can't keep up with me.
we did one quest. Time for another. After this one, we'll probably go start working on our commissions. That Waku Murasaki. I shouldn't have let her know about the Kaguramaru. What's wrong? Oh, hello there, traveler. Do you still remember the Ubiquity Net, by any chance? After we settled the previous incident, I explained all that happened to a friend of mine. What the fuck is the Ubiquity Net, and should I have it already? Her name is Wakamurasaki, and she calls herself a designer. She was quite inspired in the manner in which you used the net. She's also been badgering me the whole time to help her look for new techniques with which she can continue modifying her Ubiquity Net. I couldn't deal with all that nagging, so I did find her something new in that ancient collection of mine. If the fancy takes you, traveler, go to her place. If I don't miss my guess, she's probably finished with her modifications by now.
Please speak to President Sonic. I'm just
Well, that should certainly do it. Hello there, are you Wakamurasaki? That's me. What do you need? Well, I'm here about the Ubiquity Net. Oh, are you? Oh, I remember now. You must be that traveler Sango told me about you. The way in which you opened that net was truly impressive. Inspiring, in fact. I've heard that you've been modifying it. Aye, that's right. Sango dug up all the new Omnio technique for me and all. I used that technique to modify this once again and made this new model, the Omni-Ubiquity Net. According to Sango, this technique is able to detain the essence of living creatures before using certain objects as media to recreate the shape of that living being. She even says that the utmost achievement of the Omni-Do technique is to recreate human essence. Such essences can answer questions and will never lie. I must say that such a technique would be unbelievable help to a detective like Sango. You know what? Actually, I think that's why she told me about that technique and allowed me to make changes to the net. But don't go around telling anyone that. I'm only telling you this because of Sango and friends, alright? Is it really that amazing? Amazing? Not yet. No matter how I modify it, this net can only be used to recreate the essence of small creatures. It has no effect on humans whatsoever. You know what, traveler? Take this net with you. Who knows? Seeing it you in action might give me some inspiration again. And remember, the Omni-Ubiquity Net now, not just the Omni-Ubiquity Net, not the... Come on then, catch a few animals, test it out. Omni-Ubiquity Net. Use the Omni-Ubiquity Net to capture and detain the essence of small animals in the open world. Afterwards, you may use the net as a medium to recreate their forms. Animals so recreated may be placed inside your Serenity pot. Unfortunately, Wakamurasaki's modification to the Omni-Ubiquity Net still have room for improvement, and there are some little critters who cannot be recaptured using the net. Animals that can be captured using the net will be marked out with the net symbol in the archive. It was a one and done. I suppose that was inevitable. Like I said before, this technique can detain the essence of a small animal But if you want to retain that essence and recreate that animal, you'll need a separate medium. I integrated those techniques into the net, such that it also is an essence retention device and a recreation medium. That sounds complicated. Well, basically, each net can only be used once. This is an issue that I haven't been able to solve yet either. If the medium can't stand repeated use, the cost of the device will be way too high. I'll continue doing research into this net and try to fix the problem as soon as possible. If you still need Omni-Ubiquity nets, you can come find me. And even though these nets catch small animals, they're a bit of a fuss to put together. So next time you want one of these nets, you'll have to pay me a nominal fee. I won't charge too much because you're Sango's friend. You'll get a good rate, I promise.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Okay, so I was supposedly probably supposed to get one of those during that Serenity Pop quest line, I guess.
I'll race you there.
See, here's the deal with the Omni-Ubiquity Net. You know what? It's not a bad name still, that technique. Can that technique really detain a human's essence? No, that's not possible. There are only records of such Omni-Do technique existing, any practicum as long as it disappeared into the mist of time. The technique that I taught Wakamoto-saki can only do for the small animals. Wait, then why didn't you tell her? Oh, that? I just wanted Wakamoto-saki to help me spread certain something around. Bantan Sango Detective Agency's president is currently asking someone to create a net using Kamuna Omyudu that can make people tell the truth. The long-lost Kamuna Omyudu, the Bantan Sango Detective Agency, and the net can indeed detain the essence of small creatures. Put all three together and you have an urban legend that both sounds impressive and actually has a grain of truth to it. For most people, these urban legends are little stories, but the criminals who already have the seed of fear in their hands, such tales are not so simple. So that's how it is. The other side of it is, well, Wakamoto-saki is starting to get on my nerves with that whole find me the strongest Omyodo technique ever nonsense. I told her many, many times that such things don't exist, but she wouldn't listen. So I had no choice but to give her something to work with so she'd get off my back. What if Wakamoto-saki doesn't tell anyone about this? Impossible. She couldn't keep a secret to save her life. Trust me, I know her way too well. Either way, thanks for making your trip on my behalf. Take this considerate payment for the errand run. Archon, I hope she doesn't come to bother me again. I'm a detective, you know, not some Amyoji. Well, that was a weird quest. I don't know why that was a world quest marked in blue. I guess it's because it's got a new mechanic for the Serenity Pot that it was labeled in blue like that. Alright. We're still under the 4-hour mark. Which means, I guess it's commission time. These will be the last commissions that we do in Leeway for a while. And I guess after the commissions, we'll just work on getting my Ascension materials until I'm out of resin. Because I still want to get my people up to about level 70 before we start hitting more walls. Which means I have to fight the Geohypostasis, and I have to fight the Electrohypostasis. I should probably fight the Oceanid again, but I don't want to fight the Oceanid again. That thing was annoying.
No one escapes my sights.
With the wind!
I must leave no stone unturned.
You're allergic to world level 4?
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance.
What level are your people at?
I'll catch up.
If you're not at world level 4 yet. Because I'm still encountering about less than level 60 people over here.
I must leave no stone unturned.
With sword comes shadow. Let it rain. Incoming. Hey! Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Hey!
Level 50 characters. You'd still be able to help if you really wanted to. Oh no, back to Wangshu Inn. Some of the materials that I need to get from domains are still set to like 36. The fact that enemies can be up to level 70, apparently, at world level 4, is annoying and scary. But I have yet to see enemies but that much higher than level 62. What a colossal nuisance. What's wrong? Oh, it's that one of our guests. My apologies. Things have been awfully unusual around here lately. Our guests keep getting attacked by monsters nearby. Naturally, many are now less inclined to stay here. If this pattern continues, things will eventually escalate out of control. Judging by your attire, you're a traveler, correct? Would you mind taking care of this on my behalf? Okay. Thank you, you're very kind. So it's better that you deal with it instead. I will sure to be arrange adequate compensation. Alright. Should be easy. What's going on down there? Have I ever been out this way? What suspicious monsters are out here? Ah, of course.
No one escapes my sight. Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Easy peasy. Yes, it is done. Wonderful. Well, that's a load off my mind. Business as usual once again. Here's your compensation as agreed. Oh, the young gentleman? I would have thought you'd seen him around. Perhaps you noticed him resting on the roof of the inn. He does that occasionally. But if you do notice him, try not to disturb him. He prefers to be left alone. I guess we can go kill that flower again. We have about 6 characters that we use. You're too poor. Oh, this is the stupid speed challenge again. I need a ton of core lap. Frog. Frog. Damn it. I got it. Yes.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone, as a good knight should. Huh?
Let it rain. Speed of light.
Well, that gives us something to do. I forgot that we were unlocking keys. So we now have found another objective to do. And if there's ever nothing better to do, we always have card games.
Ad Astra Abyssa. Thank you for completing today.
Alright, next thing on our to-do list is the Master's Day Off. When the west wind arises. Talk to Sara. Who the fuck is Sara? There's a yellow explanation point. I hope this one is as short as Cleese was. Oh, that's right. This is Sara.
It's you! Over here! Over here!
It's Sara from the Good Hunter.
Oh, finally, I caught you.
Something wrong, Sara?
I
Actually,
have something
I
I'd
already
like the
ate.
Knights of Favonius to do for me, and I want you to pass on my request to the acting Grand Master.
Sure thing.
Oh, so it's Jean you were really hoping to see.
You are close with her.
We've met. I'm her loyal slave. Wow. The localization team definitely knows what it's doing. We've met.
Well, I heard she has a lot of respect for you.
She does.
Anyway, what was it you wanted us to tell Jean?
Oh, yes. I must apologize for being unable to visit the Knights in person, but the restaurant has been so busy lately.
Has it?
Unfortunately, it's right in this busy season that the route between here and Springvale, which is used for the delivery of our ingredients, seems to have been occupied by the Hilichurls.
Oh, good. It's a mission far from here. That, now I understand. Might not be busy this exact moment, but if you had to leave to, like, fucking Leeway and back, that's a long time to be gone.
The problem is that the suppliers in Springvale say that deliveries have nothing to do with them. They're just responsible for selling us the ingredients.
So you want the Knights to clear the road?
That would be great. Please, ask Master Jean to send a party to clear out the Hilichurls from the road to Springvale.
Sure.
Help at last. With Jean on the case, this will be solved in no time.
I mean, I could do it
Thank you.
myself, but sure.
Seems like everyone really trusts Jean.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Charles the bartender said he's been having some trouble too.
Oh no, we're gonna pile up a bunch of work on Jean, aren't we? Wait, wasn't this chapter called The Master's Day Off?
Why don't you stop by and see him on the way?
Fine. In for a penny, in for a pound, just a Paimon way. But this is really stretching the definition of on the way, in my opinion.
Master's Day Off. We're about to give Jean a whole fuck ton of work, aren't we? I feel bad now. Oh, what are you doing outside, Charles?
What do you think this is, kiddo? A fruit juice store?
Isn't it? You always sell me fruit juice.
How rude, especially since we're here to help.
Help? Oh, yes. You're the acting Grandmaster's new hotshot helper, aren't you?
Yes. Yes, we are. We're all professional stuff finder, thing killer, and puzzle solver.
That's one way of putting it, but
Great. Tell Jean I need my quarterly tax return forms then. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the accounts again. I must say, though, the tax rate on alcohol in Mondstadt is pretty steep.
Is it? Do you really need to get Jean involved with stuff like this? And yet the Dawn Winery is somehow very rich.
That's mostly down to Master D-Luke's successful business model.
Why are the accounts with Jean? Does she do bookkeeping now too?
Acting Grandmaster Jean personally goes over all the accounts.
Why? I guess you guys don't have a formal system of government here, so who do you pay taxes to?
After all, the wine industry is Mondstadt's main source of income. Jean takes great pains to make sure no detail is overlooked.
Paimon never knew that. Jean's job is even harder than it seems.
The acting Grandmaster's hard work indeed makes our lives a whole lot easier.
You guys need to delegate this and have an entire department separate to this. Why are the knights doing everything? Don't you have like a Ministry of Civic Affairs?
We're certainly very lucky, but to put it bluntly, we just take it for granted that that's the norm now.
Wow. How do you sleep at night knowing how much pressure you put Jean under?
I don't sleep at night. That's how I do it.
When you put it like that, I do feel quite ashamed. I suppose I should give her one on the house next time she's here.
Does Jean drink?
Although, I doubt the acting Grand Master even has the time to spare for that.
Sounds like a poor excuse to deny Jean a free drink. Come on, let's go and see Jean.
Yeah, hurry before someone gives us more work to hand to her. To the teleporter. Never walk anywhere if you can't teleport. Oh, she's outside. Oh no. Margaret's out here.
You two.
Oh no.
Margaret? What are you doing here?
My cat's gone missing. Have you seen it?
You mean Dion?
No, not her. I imagine Diona's probably still in the tavern.
There was a lot of cats inside that tavern when we actually visited it.
I mean little Princey. Prince was just home, now he's gone.
Wait, Prince is your cat? That fucker's an asshole. So her cat is the best player of Genius Invocation TCG?
Did you seriously think Diona was a house cat?
This is a bit worrying. What if Prince can't find his way home?
I guess we can have a look for your cat.
Nah, you're always such a big softie. But aren't we in the middle of something? Sara and Charles need our help urgently too. Let's go and see Jean first.
You're on the way to see Jean? What a coincidence.
Paimon thought you were looking for a cat.
Yes, I wanted to see if Jean could help look for my cat.
We literally rely on Jean for too much in this town. We need like a Ministry of Civic Affairs or Civil Affairs or something. Literally, the Knights of Favonius have their workload cut out for them. They're like the police, the fucking state social services. I bet they're also the fucking fire department as well.
Seriously? You want Jean to help look for your cat?
What's wrong with that?
I bet this quest was this quest probably or most definitely came out before Genius Invocation TCG. I know that for a fact that it was. So I think it's funny that her cat is named Prince and it's missing right now. But because they've made an entire quest line based on it later in the game right now, I probably know exactly where he is.
Jean's a really nice person.
Such a solid line of reasoning. I feel like this is a classic case of good people finish last.
Please mention it to Jean from me. I'll treat you to a brew at Cat's Tail later.
Hey! Ugh, unbelievable! Guess the case of Prince the Missing Cat is now added to the agenda for our meeting with Jean.
Poor Jean. Or maybe we're gonna do all this for her, and that's why this mission is called Master's Day Off. This is probably why the acting Grandmaster is fucked off somewhere. The real Grandmaster, Grandmaster Varka. Wherever the hell he is? Or she, actually. I don't know if Varka is a he or she. Or is Varka the one we met in the webnovel comic or whatever? I can't remember.
Acting Grandmaster? Oh, Master Jean?
Behold, the Dandy Knight herself. Hey, Jean. Jean.
Oh, it's our honorary knight. Sorry, I must have been daydreaming.
You sound sick.
How can I assist?
Actually, it's not us who need your help. It's a bunch of other people.
I see. Well, thank you for your service to the people of Mondstadt. I have made a note of these commissions in my files, and I will make arrangements accordingly.
She is sick.
Great! We didn't miss out on anyone's commissions, did we?
Why
Sarah's
is...
Philly Churls, Charles' tax return, Margaret's cat. Seems that's everything.
Why are we looking from Jean's perspective and everything's
We'll be
getting
on our way
blurry?
then, Jean.
And she collapsed.
Jean, are you okay?
Something's wrong with Jean, and you bring her to the cathedral in search of assistance. Barbara! Barbara, we need help!
How's Jean holding up? Is it serious?
I think she's going to collapse from overwork and exhaustion.
It's just burnout from work stress. She'll be fine after a good old rest.
It's not how burnout works, but sure.
Thanks for bringing her here. She may have tried to keep soldiering on otherwise.
It's not a surprise, though. She does have a lot to get through every day.
Poor Jean. She's always been one to push herself too hard while overlooking her own needs. This isn't the first time something like this has happened. Oh, you think so? I mean, she's the acting Grandmaster and all. We can't have her collapsing all the time now, can we? So you know, it's not like this is a personal thing. It's just out of love for concern for the greater good. Yes, that's it.
What's up with Barbara? Huh.
Anyway, you're an honorary knight, aren't you? While the master is down, the knights should share her burden, no?
Yes.
That's a very good point, but shouldn't one of the fully qualified knights do that?
Jean has so much to do. An extra pair of hands can't hurt. You should go and check in at the headquarters. Jean will be fine with just me here.
Paimon feels like she's trying to get rid of us.
Why is that?
Why is that?
Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on, let's go.
Man, this cathedral echoes a lot. Alright, when the west wind rises. Oh no.
Oh, it's Kaya.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh no, it's this guy.
I have been informed about Jean falling ill. On behalf of all of the Knights of Favonius, allow me to express my sincere gratitude for your assistance.
So courteous and polite. This isn't the Kaya Paimon knows.
Well, the circumstances warrant it. This is the acting Grand Master herself we're talking about. Now, in addition to that thank you message, there was one other thing.
You have a job for us?
It's like you read my mind. We have quite a connection, don't you think?
It's the eye patch. It lets you see into my soul.
Things like helping to fill in for Jean.
Right. Although the commissions you reported to Jean have already been handed off to someone else, I am concerned that they will not be handled with due care without Jean's personal touch. So I am hoping that you can help out where you see fit. I will feel much more at ease knowing that the honorary knight is personally overseeing these cases.
You can flatter us all you want, but answer me this. Why don't you do it?
Oh, I have far more important matters to attend to. There are so many things to prepare.
Fine then. So it's Sara, Charles, and Margaret stuff you want us to help with, right?
Those are the ones. I appreciate the help. See
you later. When the west wind rises, quest completed. Margaret's longing. Charles' troubles. Sara's worries. Let's do these in order. Why are they in this order? Shouldn't Sara's be the most prioritizing? Venti, what are you doing in town? Oh, hi, Amber.
Got it. I'll set off right away.
Amber, are you here to help out with Jean's commission?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I was just getting ready. Who better than an outrider to mop up some hilly trails on the delivery route? Oh.
I miss this theme.
Sara, what are you still stressing about? I'm an outrider, and I won't disappoint.
You misunderstand me. I don't doubt your abilities. I'm just overwhelmed at the number of orders piling up in front of me. Another bizarre order came in just now. It's like they're hosting a banquet or something.
Is there anything we can help out with?
Really? You don't mind helping? Oh, that would be wonderful. You really are the good hunter's guardian angel.
Amber, why am I taller than you again?
Yeah, well, those hilly trails are going to be a handful, too.
Well, why don't you take this order? Start by getting the ingredients.
Are you sure he can be trusted? It might end up tasting a bit funky.
What is wrong with my cooking that you are implying, Paimon?
We're well past the point of aiming for perfection. This is now a fight to save the good hunter's business.
A fight?
For this dish we need 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowls.
I have half of those ingredients in my inventory already.
Okay, go and get ready. You too, Amber. I'll be waiting here.
Oh, yes,
okay.
Right!
Timmy, I'm gonna go kill off your birds.
I'll catch up.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Speed of light.
Darn, I thought I was gonna get more than one bird with that. Alright. Fuck it. I think we have enough fowl and sweet flowers.
Keep up with me.
Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowls? Lem- Yep, that's everything. Now, order number 7 is for 1 sweet madame.
And so begins the story of us becoming basic kitchen hands.
You did say you'd help Good Hunter out. Be sure to serve it while it's hot.
I'm told that the Sweet Madam is one of the better healing items in the game.
Any news on that sweet madame? One sweet madame received. This smells absolutely divine. This is nothing less than what I would expect from a head chef, never mind a sous chef.
Told you, Pylon.
Since you cook so well, you might as well take this sticky honey roast next.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Sticky honey roast? Paimon's sure she's heard Amber and Kaya mention this one before.
We did eat that.
That's right, a mainstay of the Good Hunter menu. It's my pride and joy. The knights order it almost every time they come here for a gathering. Let me teach you the recipe for a sticky honey roast.
Wait, didn't you say it's your pride and joy? You're going to teach us how to make it? Just like that?
I teach people how to make all of my recipes whenever they ask for it.
With your cooking skills, I don't think you will be doing a disservice to the Good Hunter brand. As soon as that sticky honey roast is ready, please bring it here.
Where is it? I have too many recipes. Oh, there it is. Sticky honey roast. Requires meat, sugar, and carrots. Oh, I can make crab roe. Cool. All right. Now, let's see. Amber's probably out in Springvale getting ingredients. Which means it's time to collect some meat. Go kill some boar.
I'll race you there.
Huh.
I'll race you there.
Okay, maybe Wolvendom. Okay, that doesn't help because it's nighttime right now.
Wow, these will come in handy. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Whoa.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
I guess I could wait.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Aren't there supposed to be boars here?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh, wow.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Dropped a lot of frames there on my end.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Sticky honey roast. All right. One sticky honey roast.
I'll race you there.
I'm still waiting on one sticky honey roast. Have you got it? This is... Wow! Did you really cook this? This is quite simply astonishing! You were born to be a head chef.
We boiled it.
Are we released from kitchen duty now?
Yes, thanks ever so much for your help. Amber should be able to take care of everything else. If you ever get tired of being an adventurer, there'll be a job waiting for you at Good Hunter if you want it.
All right. Sarah's worry's done. Which means Charles' Troubles is next.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I won't let you down.
He needed tax forms, right? Oh, Lisa's here.
Lisa, are you here about the tax return?
Oh, hello, darling. You're quite right. After I heard about poor Jean, I thought I might lend a hand with some of her more literary duties.
Cool. Well, if we're no longer needed here, we'll be on our way.
Wait a moment. Actually, Charles here was wondering...
Please, allow me, ma'am. I just took a rather important order. But unfortunately, we've run completely dry, and the delivery from the winery is behind schedule. If it's not too much trouble, could you go and do something about this logistical nuisance?
What's so urgent about this order?
It came in at the last minute. Literally just a few seconds ago.
Exactly. Hence the urgency.
I'll see what I can do. Go to Ernest. Ernest is one of the blacksmiths, right? No, he's at the Dawn Winery. I hate where the Dawn Winery is placed. It's so awkward to get to. And you have to go there for so many things.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
What are these? Transport balloon.
So this is where Charles's delivery disappeared to.
Have you come to rescue me? I've been waiting long enough. In all the time I've been working at the winery, this is the first time I've been robbed by hilly churls. If you'd taken any longer, I don't know what I would have done.
Fear not! My friend here is a hilly churl exterminator extraordinaire!
Just as well. Then please escort this transporter to the end of the road. And be careful with it. Just beating up the hilly churls is not the aim here. You'd better make sure the goods stay intact because I certainly don't have the Mora to replace them. I'll be waiting up ahead.
I'll race you there! Right. Right. No escape! That's cheating! Get him!
Disappear!
Let it rain! Not so hard! Cut to the chase! I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. Don't blink! Hey! No escape! Incoming! Speed of light! Hey! Nowhere to hide.
With the wind! Wind blade!
Thank you, my friend. I thought I was in deep trouble this time. It's a good thing you showed up. I'll put in a good word for you with the gentleman at the winery.
All right. All that's left is Margaret, right? Margaret's longing. Well, Margaret's right there. She's talking to Venti, which means Venti probably knows where the cat is. But as for me, I just want to check something. I found your cat, Margaret.
I'll race you there.
I found Margaret's cat.
So, yours is the cat that went missing.
Stop breaking continuity.
Venti, have you come to help?
Me here to help you? Why, on the contrary, it is I who needs the helping.
Oh God.
But
I mean, wait.
just saw you talking to Margaret about Prince.
Aha! So, Prince is the name of the feline fiend who thieved my spare astral iron strings. Though it gladdens my heart to see that the free-spirited ethos of Mondstadt is alive and well in creatures great and small, still, it's a bit audacious.
Prince is a mischievous little rascal, all right.
Spoken like the parent who chooses to spoil said rascal.
Indeed. Just like Barbados.
Yes, quite. Now, let's see about getting ourselves an audience with His Little Highness Prince Rascal of Mondstadt. I have a performance tonight, and without my spare strings, I shall have to disappoint my audience.
What would a kitty cat want with lyre strings anyway?
I don't know. Are they in a ball, mayhaps?
Everyone knows cats go crazy for a ball of string.
Of course.
What?
These lyre strings are made of astral iron, which contains animo energy. That makes them extremely durable, so I normally just roll them up in a ball to make them easier to carry.
Why don't you have like a spool?
That's a trick of the trade from a traveling bard.
The strings contain animo energy? That'll help us. It's time for you to use your elemental sight again. I'm unsure there must be some elemental footprints or something.
Thank you all. Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace or the residential area. It's a black cat you're looking for.
Wearing a tiny hat?
Oh, take this fish. It's Little Prince's favorite food. Maybe it'll help you find him.
Aha!
Hey, look! That black cat looks really familiar. Haven't we seen it in the cat's tail before? Yep, that's Prince, all right. Wow, Prince has very keen senses. It didn't take much to scare him off. See if you can approach him crouching from behind. That way your footsteps will be quieter. It must be difficult not being able to float.
Stop rubbing it in.
If you're anxious to find Prince, why not coax him to you with some fish? Kitty cats do love eating fish. If you run out of fish, go grab some from the lake. Now back to it.
I have a better plan, Paimon.
His senses are keener than we thought. He can't have gone far, though. Why not track him with your elemental sight? Next time, try creeping up from behind. Quietly, of course. Or, if you're feeling patient, use some fish as bait and catch him off guard.
Take your pick. You'll find.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
I mean, he's right there though.
I'll keep this close.
Blocked by a curious seal. Wonder whose place it is. Did it, like, reset?
Oh, Prince should be somewhere around...
Okay, so the mission reset.
Hey, look! That black cat looks really familiar. Haven't we seen it in the cat's tail before? Yep, that's Prince, all right. Wow, Prince has very... See if you... It must be different if you're ancient, if you run out...
You gotta be fucking shitting me. There's no way in hell that thing saw me. Oh, hang on, is that a book? Another fine addition to my collection. Excuse me, Catherine. Don't mind me.
His senses are keener than we thought. He can't have gone far, though. Why not track him with your elemental sight? Next time, try creeping up from behind. Quietly, of course. Or, if you're feeling patient, use some fish as bait and catch him off guard.
Prince should be somewhere...
I have lost the trail completely.
Prince should be some. Today's recommendation is.
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
What? Gotcha. What? This fucking teleporting cat.
Prince! Where did you go running off to? Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
We definitely had our work cut out for us looking for him.
Oh, Princey, how could you leave me like that?
Looks like those two need some time to themselves. And here are your astral iron strings, Venti.
You found them! Wonderful! I was not optimistic they would turn up.
Yeah, there was no guarantee that the cat had them still.
I dare say that a private performance played using these very same strings would not be an excessive way to show my gratitude.
He's gonna sneeze and all the anima energy's gonna blow.
What?
Apologies. At this distance, my cat allergy seems to be rearing its head.
Oh, now Paimon gets why you didn't go looking for your strings by yourself.
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now.
Alright.
I think we're finally finished with the commissions we were doing for Jean. A day in the life of Jean really is hard work. Wonder how she's feeling now. Let's head to the cathedral and pay her a visit.
Cathedral, so far away. So tall. Why is the quest thing not activated? There we go.
Go, Berry Bunny!
Hi, Barbara. We're back.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted.
How's Jean doing?
Jean has regained consciousness and should be back to her normal self soon enough.
That's great news. Let's go and see her.
But she just left the cathedral. I tried to tell her she needs more rest, but she wouldn't listen. She tried to act like she was fine and kept saying she wanted to get some fresh air. I bet you she's gone to Lady Vanessa's place again.
Where?
That's the giant tree, right?
Oh, that huge tree at Windrise? That place is dedicated to Mondstadt's hero, Vanessa. Jean goes there whenever she feels lost and confused deep down inside.
Barbara, that's some pretty personal stuff. How do you know so much about Jean's innermost thoughts?
Jean, mentioned it to me, you know, before she left.
Will she be out there okay on her own in her condition?
That's what I'm worried about too. But I still have work to do here.
Don't worry, we'll take over nursing duty for now.
Great. That puts my mind at rest. May the Animal Archon protect you. And Jean.
I needed to go over there anyway. This is where I farm my upgrade materials.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Lady Vanessa, I hope your watch over Mondstadt remains unclouded. I do not know if I, or the rest of the world, as you had hoped for, have become stronger. Huh?
Have become strong. Why were those two dialogue lines out of order?
Hi, Jean. Are you feeling better now?
Much better. I was not expecting you to come here. Thank you for your concern.
Are you sure? We saw you beneath the tree just now, leaning on your sword. It looked like you were struggling. Are you sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard?
Can always rely on other knights.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. Hearing that boosts my spirits.
Damn, she's tall.
But I must find a way to cope with minor setbacks like this on my own. Otherwise, how can I be the protector that Mondstadt needs me to be? The protector that Vanessa was.
You truly revere Vanessa, huh?
I do. Vanessa was the first Grandmaster, a kind yet formidable woman. I have always hoped to follow in her footsteps. As the Lionfang Knight, she courageously overthrew the oppressive ruling aristocracy of her time. Then, she founded the Knights of Favonius and became known as the Dandelion Knight, spreading grace and compassion throughout the land.
You can actually kind of see that story play out in the web novel if you've read it.
Dandelion Knight? Isn't that your title?
Actually, all of the Knights of Favonius Masters throughout the ages have inherited the title of Dandelion Knight or Lionfang Knight.
Oh, that makes sense now. You too want to be as gentle as the Dandelion Knight, and yet as fierce as the Lionfang Knight.
Yes, I know it sounds like a huge honor inheriting both these titles from Vanessa, but I see it more as a huge responsibility. After all, it is a lot to live up to.
I mean, I could get used to Jean the Lionfang Knight.
Paimon thinks so too.
Huh?
Jean?
Who's there?
Caught red-handed.
Why is the Abyss Mages here?
Finally, an opportunity comes to get rid of the Master in a moment of weakness. And then you two show up and ruin everything.
How did they know about Jean's condition?
That is a good question, Paimon.
Choosing this moment to strike is a low blow, even for this lot.
Why do they want to topple Mondstadt?
As long as my name is the Dandelion Knight, I swear I shall not be defeated by such despicable means.
If the Abyss Order's goal is to bring back Conria, how does destroying, like, Mondstadt help them in any way? Maybe Conria is, like, directly north of Mondstadt, or underneath it, or I don't fucking know.
Since this opportunity has slipped away, I shall now be
slipping away in a similar manner.
After him.
Yeah, you need to rest still.
Jean, you're still recovering.
You should go back and rest.
No, I must go after him.
He could be luring you into a trap.
Jean, you can't keep doing this to yourself. Why can't you trust us to handle it?
Let Clea handle it. She can one-shot that guy.
I do trust you, but to let an enemy get away like this would be a major dereliction of duty.
Fine, but at least let us go with you.
Thank you for your understanding. I will graciously accept your help.
I'll race you there.
Is she gonna run all the way back? It's so rare to see another character model. Alright, level 59. Siegbald. His name is Siegbald. That was definitely a trap.
Are you hurt? Ugh, darn him and his traps.
How badly are you hurt? Oh, one of my own being injured because of me is the last thing I would wish for. Let me handle this alone.
No, you are in no state to handle this alone. We're coming too.
Should have put the Noelle shield up.
Okay, but before we move out, at least let me heal everyone with my dandelion breeze.
Thanks. You're amazing.
She has a healing spell?
I swear by my sword.
Neat.
Go as one.
Alright. As much as I'd like to let her handle things. Oh, we backtracked.
Go as one.
Yeet!
Looks like our fate finally declined. To think you chased me this far. Face my brave subordinates. I put a spell on them to calm their fear of water.
Cut to the chase. No one escapes my sight. Speed of light. Hey! Good.
distance.
I've had this exact dungeon layout before. I'm not falling for this again. Boom. Excuse me. Thank you.
Steady as stone.
Oops.
Wind blade.
Second wind. Ha! There we go. That's about 1,000 healing right there. Oh, Amber can launch you to your doom.
Go, go, Berry Bunny!
Disappear.
And they're dead. Oh, you're still alive. Second wind. And second wind.
Looks like our fates are intertwined. To think you pushed me this far. But let me deal with you myself.
Wind, hear me.
Let it rain. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Thanks to Barbara's help, my condition is better than I thought.
The main thing is that you're safe. Now, isn't it time to get back to Mondstadt and rest, Acting Grandmaster?
Yes, I should at least go and thank Barbara again. I hope she's not upset with me.
Alright, where to next? Talk to Jean at Mondstadt. After we kill more of Timmy's birds.
I'll race you there.
Oh, she's talking to Swan.
Master, you finally returned. The Animo Archon protects you.
Swan, were you waiting for me? Has something happened?
Yes, at the Angel's Share. Don't worry, it's nothing big, but...
Has there been a bar fight?
Okay, I know I said it's nothing big, but... Alright, how can I put this? They just really need the acting Grand Master.
Huh?
This is that free drink they were talking about, isn't it?
Well, if you say so, Swan, I will go. I should not let the other knights down. It's fine. Now that I have had the chance to stretch my legs, I feel much better.
Oh, great. Thank you so much. You really saved me on this one.
For goodness sake, what is happening to the world? Swan used to be the most honest fellow. Now he's dumping things onto Jean.
Well, Swan was clearly agitated. Maybe it is an emergency after all. Let's go and see what this is all about, shall we?
And she teleported again.
That welcomes you.
I'll race you there.
We must enter the tavern from the skies.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Ooh, surprise party. It's banners. Oh, that was the feast that the fucking
Oh,
Good Hunter was
all
preparing
this?
for.
It's a thank you party for you.
a thank you party.
And that's why Amber got all fucking squirmy when Sara was talking to us about cooking.
Jean, when we heard the news about your illness, we were all so worried about you.
We can only imagine how much pressure you must be under as acting Grand Master, and you do so much work all over Mondstadt.
So what did you do to set this up, Kaya?
We thought that since you so rarely take any time off, we'd take this chance to throw you a party. Enjoy yourself, Jean. After all, you'll never let us do this once you're back at work.
Jean? Huh? Is this Jean when she's shy?
Oh yeah,
I've
Venti,
never seen her like this.
Venti said he had a private event later.
It's easy to forget that outside of work, Jean is just a normal person, like anyone else.
This is just all such a surprise.
It is.
Thank you, everyone. This really means so much to me.
Well, it's nothing compared to the amount of work you do for all of us, day in and day out.
But there are so many things I still need to do.
Oh, I just noticed D-Luke's back there. He's got a hand in palm and head. He's face palming over there as well.
Fear not. We wanted to make sure you could relax and enjoy yourself. So while you were away, we all pitched in and finished off your work for you. Every last task.
Did you really? Even the issue with the food deliveries?
Amber handled that.
It was no
different from what we see on patrol. A couple of hilly churls. Didn't take much to get rid of them.
And the tax returns?
I spent so much time doing library admin. A few more pieces of paper to deal with was really nothing to worry about.
Well, what about Margaret's missing cat?
Are you kidding me? That rascally prince was apprehended by the brilliant honorary knight. And he also reclaimed my precious astral iron strings while he was at it.
Enough already. No more thinking about work today. Enjoy yourself while you've got the chance.
It is my honor to work alongside you all. Praise be for the Animo Archon's guidance. Speaking of work, it must have been hard work to put all this together. Where did you find the time?
Actually, our friend here was the key organizer behind all of this.
Me?
See all of this food and drink? He made sure it all arrived on time. Not only that, but he cooked each one of these beautiful dishes himself.
Actually, I only cooked 2 of what I see on there.
So relax already. There's no need to be so modest.
This explains a lot.
Of course, we also have Master Diluc to thank for the venue. Otherwise, we would be looking at quite an alarming bill right about now.
Despite my initial reluctance to sponsor a Knights of Favonius event in any way, I, like any other citizen of Mondstadt, owe Jean my gratitude for her hard work.
Oh, Master Diluc,
All right. Jean's supposed to be taking it easy. Stop crowding her.
Agreed. Now, let the party begin! It looks like everyone seems to be partying hard. Paimon thinks we should join in the fun. Let's go and mingle. Oh, and Paimon thinks she saw Jean go upstairs by herself. Let's make sure the woman of the hour doesn't get left out.
Hey, having a good time?
Why did you say I was the
The thing
organizer?
is, Jean knows all of us so well now. When someone organizes a surprise party for you, the closer you are to them, the more bashful you tend to feel about the whole thing. So instead, we just gave you all the credit. After all, you did do more than your fair share of the work anyway.
So you gave me the credit to hide your own shyness.
Of course! This party was clearly Kaya's idea. Shy Kaya? This is gold.
You think so?
So you admit it?
I'm only indulging you since it's such a special day today.
Oh, wow. Amber, you look like you're about to burst into tears. Whatever is the matter? 2 things. 1, this sweet madame. 2, this sticky honey roast. Did you make them?
You better believe it.
I refuse to believe it. Where did you suddenly learn to cook so well?
Actually, Amber has never had an opportunity to see our cooking now that I think about it.
I'm going to finish eating this, and then you're going to teach me everything you know. Don't you dare try and run off.
Sure.
Has Amber been drinking?
I don't know. How old is she? We actually did just unlock her character story 3. I mean, Amber's journal. Wow. Something happened one day 4 years ago that profoundly changed Amber. That day, her grandpa left his coat and arms and sword in the office and simply disappeared, leaving no note and telling no one he was leaving. He had been the beating heart and the backbone of the Outrider division, and without his leadership, they rapidly became an undisciplined and lost their edge. Few failed operations later, the Outrider division was facing obsolescence. In the end, it was preserved as part of the Knights organization, but in name only. Experienced members either transferred to another detachment or resigned, and so few Outriders stayed that they simply did not have enough people to fulfill their daily patrol duties. On top of this, rumors that Amber's grandpa defected made recovery even more difficult. For the struggling Outrider division, Amber personally experienced this entire episode, having just been admitted to the Outriders before it all began. With the decline of her squad, she experienced true loss and disappointment for the first time in her life. No longer her carefree former self, she was filled with new determination. She was going to grow up and become a true Outrider as quickly as possible, no matter what it took. She had never made an actual plan before and lacked the maturity to know where to start. But what she did have was confidence and courage, and lots of it. She wanted to show she had inherited her grandpa's determination, and she wanted to find out where he had gone. More importantly, she wanted to inherit her grandpa's former role and become a loyal protector of her homeland. Amber's journal. Amber doesn't make writing a daily diary a habit, only electing to write special or memorable events down in her journal. I finally caught that magical bird, called a rammy. Something I don't remember. But I've been chasing it for 3 days, and I've only been able to sit down for a proper meal today. That magical bird was really a cunning one, burrowing in the thick forest like a good thing. I didn't give up. Best of all, Master Jean gave me a special permission to pluck feather plume from it as my reward. I will wear it at my side every single day. Is that the feather she has on her vision? Huh. I'm sure I followed the cookbook to the letter and grilled the meat for 6 minutes. But while the outside is charred, the inside isn't cooked yet. Did I not control the heat properly? But I really am hungry, so I'll just have to try again tomorrow. One day I'll make the best steak and call it Outrider Champion Steak. She does do that, actually. That's her unique item if you cook steak with her. I met a stranger Outlander today. I was suspicious at first, but it turns out this Outlander is both reliable and capable. Come to think of it, what would I do if an enemy that strong showed up? I mustn't fall behind. I must train harder.
My vision is a sign that the Archons believe in me. Yes, I must become the best Outrider I can possibly be. After the Grand Master left on his expedition, all the affairs of the Knights of Favonius, both big and small, have been left up to Jean. If only there was more I could do to help her. Jean might still be working? We should invite her for coffee. Let's go. When you have time, we should go see Lisa. Last time I saw her, she was telling me about a story involving a treasure in the Dragonspine area, but we got cut off before she could finish. I can't wait to hear the rest of her story. If Lisa's not sleeping, she'll be reading. I don't know how she does it. I wouldn't be able to sit still for that long. I'm feeling uneasy all of a sudden. Was that Kaya with you earlier? Did he give you any trouble? There's something weird looking about the dandelions in the garden. I bet Kaya had something to do with this. You want to know about Noelle? She's incredibly resilient. Still, as our predecessor, we should do what we can to help her out.
Who's Mika?
Oh, Mika's a veteran of Eula's team. When he first arrived, it was always, "Yes, Commander," every time he spoke to me. I guess it must have been because he saw how close I was with Eula. But then, even after I told him I was actually an Outrider, he still called me ma'am. It was so embarrassing. We have completely different responsibilities after all. I definitely could never match his expertise in cartography. I'm really not that good with riddles. I always try to avoid the riddle stand during Ludi Harpastum. What about you?
Alright.
this is quite a lot of excitement considering the idea was to relax and take it easy.
Would a drink help you relax?
Is there anything without alcohol?
What do you normally drink?
Water. It's my primary drink of choice.
Oh, you know, I normally mix a few things together, but I always add some bright red.
Red? Let me guess. Tomatoes. No, watermelon.
Chilies. I add chili peppers.
To your drink?
Chili pepper? In a drink?
Barbara is weird. We haven't talked to Venti or Diluc yet.
That's glass number 37.
What's Diluc doing?
I'm keeping count of this bard's alarming pace of progress through my wine. Only the knights drink for free tonight. It seems he didn't get the message. When he sobers up, I will present him with the bill.
Diluc, you're a meanie.
I'm joking, of course. I highly doubt he could afford it anyway, so I shall spare him the bill. But I must say, the sheer volume of alcohol this fellow can put back is just not normal.
Alright, let's talk to the drunk.
Oh, my word! The Dawn Winery's wine is every bit as delectable as they say. I would never be able to afford this normally. So, in the spirit of enjoying the moment while it lasts, another glass for the bard, please.
Venti can drink a frightening amount.
Ah, hello! I didn't see you there.
We were just talking.
I blame the wine for monopolizing my attention. Much like my ballads, it deserves to be enjoyed for generations to come. What is this floating sensation I feel? Have I discovered the true meaning of animal power?
Come on, camera.
That would be the drink talking.
I hereby declare that every son and daughter of the City of the Wind must be compelled to taste this finest of wines. Here's to good wine!
Someone should be cutting him off.
Leaving the hustle and bustle of the banquet behind them, the two of them stood there, together, in the quiet of the night, while the rest of the world melted away around them. Sounds like the sort of thing you'd find in a romantic novel, no? I'm not trying to get you to recite poetry to me or anything. I'm just saying, Jean went upstairs to the balcony, alone. Now's your chance.
Wow.
Oh, it is you.
You having a good time?
Yes, I am just getting some air.
Uh-oh. It seems like something's bothering Jean.
I want to thank you again.
Actually, I knew nothing about this whole thing.
Either way, it is good to be here together with everyone. It has lifted my spirits. And it has taught me something.
What's that?
I am definitely more of a Dandelion Knight than a Lionfang Knight.
Yep.
The Lionfang Knight represents Vanessa's past, a past in which she fought hard for Mondstadt.
But it was the Dandelion Knight that represented her hopes for the future, a future belonging to the newly formed Knights of Favonius.
Vanessa would be so proud of who you are right now.
I do believe that Vanessa watches over us, whether from high up above or from the wind all around us.
Let the wind lead.
Let the wind lead. The winds of freedom will guide us along the path that lies ahead. I hope you will continue to join us on that path.
Well, that was nice. little vent. I guess this means next time we can start working back towards main story stuff. Which means we'll probably do Forest of Change. Which means looks like we're going to be going past the chasm. Jeez, is all this area Sumeru? That's fucking huge. Or, also on the options menu is we can start doing some of these that we have been unlocking, because we have currently unlocked a few of these. Yeah, we've unlocked Barbara and Noelle. 12 endings. Why does hers have 2 acts? But yeah, we'll decide that next time, and it'll probably be the title of the stream, no less. But that's all she wrote for today. I'll see you guys in the next one.